Hey, good evening, everybody. Blind Umpire here on a Saturday night. Hope y'all are doing well. Hope you had a great day today. Hope you've had a great weekend so far. Hope your previous week was great. For anybody new to the stream, very warm welcome. If you've been here before, equally warm welcome back. For those that are new right now, just because of real life, my schedule is kind of all over the place. I just stream whatever, whenever. But I hope when things calm down and I get a place of my own, I can get back to a regular streaming schedule again. But right now, make do. I don't really have anything in the way of announcements. Don't know of anything coming up that I need to blab about. So we're going to dive right in. And yes, this is a Final Fantasy IV free enterprise rando. I'm calling it Date Night percent because the only four characters will be Cecil, Rosa, Edge, and Rydia. And I have a few. Why is that screen capture up? No. Um, Ace Drive is Happy Singles Awareness Day. Alright. So yeah, I tried to pick out objectives that kind of I thought fit. Um, Complete Cave Magdus, that's just mandatory as far as I'm concerned. I don't care what kind of seed you're running. Complete Tower of Zot, because obviously, that's where, in the vanilla game, you rescue Rosa. Defeat bosses of the Dwarf Castle, that's where you reunite with Rydia. I put Launch the Falcon in because you do have to do Upper Babel. And of course, on the way to Upper Babel is where you meet, in the vanilla game anyway, is Edge. Burn down Mist Village because, again, that's where you first meet Rydia, and cure the fever with the Sand Ruby because, of course, that's where you rescue Rosa. Yeah, it really kind of does. I'm seeing that now. Um, hmm. Um, hmm. Let's. I'm gonna take that down for a minute. Nope. Yeah. Um. Hmm. Well, that looks a little better. Mm. You put it right back where it was. Yeah, I saw it as well. It did look overly stretched. guess that's okay. I mean, that looks better, at least on my end. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, this is the first time I've used my SNES emulator with this overlay. That's another reason I need to get it worked on. Anyways. Yeah, complete all objectives to win the crystal. I'm forcing the magma key just because. Key items are mixed with summon and trap chests. Shops are wild. Treasure chests are wild. Starting with Cecil, and that was a random pick. Roll a d4. He's also the hero character. Only 4 party members. Alt Gauntlet and Witchburn, Trapdoors and Behemoths. 2 random kits, a 99 kit. No crew strings, and beat a jump. Well, we know we got Cecil. And Cecil and Rosa, okay. Yang, a king. That's immune. Well. Yeah, true. But, you know, the theme was date night, so he kind of would have been a third wheel. Alright. 3 wheels, 5 tints. 20 poison arrows. 99 fire shields. Okay, well. Yeah. That's true. It would give an in-game party right at the very beginning. The roses, since there's only 4 characters. And Dragoon in training, if I'm reading that correctly. Welcome aboard, good to see you. This on Valentine's Day, and if you're single, candy and chocolate's half off. That is true. That is very true. Dragoon, you got it. I hope you're having a great day, great weekend. Yeah, if you've seen a Final Fantasy IV randomizer before, I don't speedrun them. If anything, I more like 100% them or close to it, generally speaking. So don't expect blazing speed. It's got cabins. Okay. Oops. Ooh, Leviathan. Alright. Oh, hi. Well, we just found the I win button. Can't afford it yet, but it's there. Okay, let's just get rid of some of the stuff I know I'm never gonna use. We're gonna use those, and we're gonna use that. Those can go. That can go. That can go. I should probably sell all but one of the fire shields. Alright, another Rosa. Okay, we just got the law firm of Rosa and Rosa, and I'm getting concerned. I mean, I know there's only 4 characters, but so far Rosa's all we've seen. When you consider Cecil is the hero character, meaning there can only be one of them, that means that there's a 1 in 3 chance. Couple of bows. I admit I have done this before, where I have screwed up and I accidentally made a whoops all Rosa seed. I wanted her to be a starting character, but I accidentally made her my only character. Yep, it's in Mysidia. It's in the Mysidia armor shop. That can go, that can go, that can go. But for some reason, I keep seeing this fan fiction on my desktop that I've half written. Looking and keep thinking, but I can't even. But I can't leave it half done. Yeah, I'm sure every fan fiction author has felt that at one point or another. Like, yeah, the story's absolute garbage, but I gotta finish it. I gotta finish it. I'm sure that is the curse of the creative writer. Oh, yay. Charm harp. Another Rosa. Okay, this is... There's no way I screwed that up again. Is there? Oops. Oh my word. Where's... Okay, where's Edge? Where's Rydia? Because they should be in the seed. Another Rosa. What the crap? Did I? There's no way. That many checks in a row. Okay. There's a Rydia. I feel better, so I didn't screw up. It just... a fluke. Yeah, I already checked Sleeping Beauty. It's a Rosa. But Mount Ordeal, or Mount Hobbs, is a Rydia. So... we're good. Oh my word, what's with all the roses? I mean, we found one Rydia, we haven't found a... Edge. There's only 3 characters it could be. How do I keep getting the same character over and over and over again with a 1 in 3 chance? Yeah, I think RNG just wants to screw with me. Yeah, Baronen's also a Rosa. Mysidia was 2 Rosas. My first character at Baron, well, other than White Spear. Too bad we don't have Cain the Seed. White shirt. Yeah, just some screwy RNG. I mean, I have seen this happen before. So, I mean, it's not common, but it happens. Yeah. Well, without the Earth Crystal. Also, I wouldn't want to do Zot right now. Because I think Poison X, it's two-handed? Yeah. I'll use these. Save that for the time being. Not gonna use those. I should save that because that can be thrown. I really like a life staff or a lunar staff. Let's see what Eddie's gonna give me. Oh, okay. That's actually useful because that's an objective. Now, even though my end team is going to need to be, well, for what I'm doing, Cecil, who's my hero character. So we already got him. Rosa, who we got 9,000 of already. Ooh, a protect ring. Oh, a lunar staff. Okay. Yeah. But my end team's going to need to be a Cecil, a Rosa, an Edge, and a Rydia. Writing fan fiction for an HPS2 wrestling game. It felt kind of like therapy when I wrote a character vicariously through them. Ah. Yeah, understandable. Okay. Forgot to swap that out. 8-4, 23-14. Nice jump just with that. We have a Stardust Rod, so we don't need that. Did I see what you have for sale? Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright. Ooh, we got sirens, right? Let's see. And I'm gonna check the waterfall cave and then check Dempsey and check the chests. Yeah, if I didn't find that Rydia on Mount Ordeals, I would have honestly re-rolled the seed. Another freaking Rosa. Where's Edge? Just to sell. I mean, again, 1 in 3 chance of finding each of the characters. Oh, life staff. Perfect. So theoretically, we should have found at least one of each already. Or mathematically, we should have found one of each. Well, Yang's not in the seed. I have it specifically set for Rosa, Cecil, Edge, and Rydia. Yeah, like I said, it's just really bizarre RNG with that. But I've seen it before, though. Azura. I don't have Rydia yet. this is just weird RNG. But like I said, I have seen it before. It's annoying when it happens. Oh man, is it annoying when it happens. But at least this was a seed where, you know, it took 2 hours to complete one objective. I've had plenty of those seeds before, too. Well, hey, look at this. A spam bot. Everybody point and laugh. His spam bot gets banned. Gotta protect Red. This is where we throw our heads back and laugh. Yes. By all means, please do. Another white spear, but no king. Oh yeah, that's right. We already did the character check. So we now have over 9,000 roses found. Alright, we'll go with that. Alright. Dark Elm. Okay. Yay, this will gain the level. It's rare that I actually come in the back door for this cave. I usually do the checks and then come here and later and fight the boss. Thought I could jump there. Oh. Okay. That surprised me. I don't think I've actually ever used those. But party I have. Oh, I know I can't use that. I know I'm never going to use that. That can't be thrown. I'm going to keep it for now. Probably should have done this before, but... Where was the... Did I check Silvera? I don't think I did. I know I checked here. I think these were my white shirts. Yeah. 23, 14, 39, 23. That's the only rose I really care about keeping alive. That's not where I meant to go. I didn't realize I just got to check something. Did not check up here. Could be good things, could be disappointment. Well, if I had... If Yang was in the seed, that wouldn't be too bad. But he isn't, so it's disappointment. Ooh. I forget, is Sorcerer better than Black? Yeah, 12-9, 5 Wisdom Well. 8-7. Okay, yeah. Was Mist Dragon, so it shouldn't be... It'll be a little rougher than normal. Stardust, and I think that's what I can do. Yeah. Wow, she's crap. Right front row. That's not good. Thanks for the miss, Rosa. Okay, there we go. So for 3 levels. Yeah, already at 10 levels. There's 1, cure 1, sight, lit 1, hold, sleep, venom. There's a 4 levels, life 1, cure 2. Gotta go to 4 levels, life 1, cure 2. Okay. Sealed with thick plot. That plot, so thick. Okay. Really, you can learn that now. Okay. 7-4, wow. Yep, give her that. 11. 11-10, give her the sorcerer. 21-18. And give her the protect ring. 37-28. She's pretty good for right now. Now let's go to the other side of Mount Hobbs and see what summons Riddy is gonna get. Shiva. Or, yep. Yeah. That's right, they don't rename her. But you get Shiva and you still can't get through there. She only makes the ice thicker. I'm just going in here to heal up real quick. I don't think I have any tents or cabins on me. Oh, I do have some tents. Whoops. Oh well. Much better. Just real quick. Pretty sure it was in the city. Now we're cooking. room, so I guess for now my other Rosa can get the lunar staff. Okay. Next boss. Mega Sisters. Don't know what this fight's gonna be like at this spot, right off the top of my head. It burns. I'm talking about overhealing. Yeah, this should wash our troubles away. Yes, it does. Yeah, early Leviathan or Bahamut just makes things so easy in the early game. Warp. Get flooded, nerds. Exactly. Hey, Rain, good to see you. Watched away indeed. Yeah, just so the way I look at it, you know, got a free heal, so might as well just use it so I don't burn tents. Unnecessarily. Yep. Oh, whoop. Almost flew right past it like an idiot. Let's see what Antlion's Cave is going to do for us. Time another silver armor. Firebomb. Whistle. Yeah, if the game is going to give me a free heal, I am going to abuse the crap out of it. Especially if it's in a grind spot. Now, these are the only two. That Rose, I don't care if she's going to be replaced. As soon as I find an edge. Whenever I find an edge. Yes. Yeah, I especially love when you have a free heal and you can literally just grind all day right next to it. Yeah, there really is nothing better. I guess I can give you a little bit of protection. Better than what you got. The certified grinder, I can say, there's truly nothing better. Yes. Very, very true. And that is bear down? No, that's typo N. And I forgot to move the radio to the back. Can anybody hit? Everyone has missed. Well, I know Leviathan's gonna hit. Yeah, goodbye. Iridium and Toad versus gain the level on mute. Hey, we could play Whack-A-Gang, everybody's favorite minigame. Yeah. That's disappointment. Been 120 plus games, been meaning to play and attempting to override the next bin because I have franchise vote challenges as well for PS2 sports games. Ooh, cool. I'm going to be stuck with her for a while, I really should give that other video to myself. And that other roses some protection. Nope, nope, not yet. Did not mean to do that. Oh my word. Moondale. I'm gonna go get my other Rosa white shirt. After a little horror, he moved Rydia to the back. So much of the same, right? Still, yeah. One moment. Alright guys, I have to take a bit of a break here, help my mom with some stuff. See you in probably about 10ish or so minutes. Maybe longer. We'll see. Alright, I'm back. I can go, keep that, I can go, I can go. So that can go, that can go. That can go, can't be thrown. And, alright. think we're set. Kind of. Check Silvero. Didn't I? No, I don't think I did. Might as well, since we're out and about. Nope, I did not. Oh, there's Bahamut. Still have a starting gear, don't I? Yeah. Cap. No, you have a wizard. Okay. Still not a stat, but it's better defense. It's the right stat for the white mages. Much better. Back and down. Paladin Cecil can use that. Alright. Probably not his best option, but it's better than what he starts with after class change, which is nothing. Okay, finally. Let's go to the bowl. Let's see what awaits us here. Yes, we'll help you defend your crystal. Lunar Sparkle. D-Lunar. Yeah, that's the Rosa I don't care about. Oh, she lived. Cecil's still gonna get XP anyways, he's the hero character. So I'm not overly worried. Plus, he's still a Dark Knight, so I'm really not worried. The other level 2 levels, the 2 levels, then stop. Tower key, so we can one-shot Tower of Zot. Wait, no. Yeah. Wait. No, lower Babel. Thank you, thank you. Too many towers in this game. Yeah. No, technically only 2, but one of them split in half, basically. Oh, effectively 3. Wait, did I check the Chocobo Forest here? Yeah, I did. Okay. It's not the greatest stuff for Cecil right now, but, I mean... Let's see, let's just... Get the defense sword. Fire shield, which, I mean, yeah, it's better than nothing. Headgear... Got the wizard, body armor, I have Dragoon. Oh, I have samurai gauntlets. Alright. Yeah, not the best, but it'll work. I think, yeah. It's enough to get him started anyways. I know I have cabins in Barren. It's the only thing being sold in Barren. Yes. And Dark Imp. Okay. Fortunately, we can't cheese strat him with the real cheese. But we can still cheese him. But I'm gonna wait till phase 2 to really cheese him. Oh, his weak spell missed. There we go. There's the me change. And there's the me cheese. Those things in this game are weak to Bahamut. Including Bahamut. There's an end heal. Yes. Oh, oh no, that's right. I didn't use a tent here. It's after this I don't need to use a tent because cutscene heal. Octomam. Interestingly enough, you would think Octomam would be immune to Leviathan. She isn't. You can actually use Leviathan to damage Octomam. Same goes with Edge's Flood spell. Kind of counterintuitive considering it's a freaking octopus. There's always a bigger fish. This is true. There's always a bigger fish. And Leviathan is definitely the biggest of all. Yes. This is very true. Leviathan is indeed the biggest of all fish. Let's see. There's still a whole bunch of enemies we haven't seen. We haven't seen Wyvern. We haven't seen Bahamut. We haven't seen CPU. We haven't seen Odin. We haven't seen Lugae. We haven't seen any of the elementals yet. Okay, there's our underground access. We haven't seen Leviathan or Azure. We haven't seen Plague. We haven't seen Trollbez. Okay, we got Lugae. Not bad in this spot. Not bad on this spot. Oh, wait. Go Belknap. Much better damage. I was honestly expecting for that to take him out in one shot, considering this location. Can I get a turn game? Thank you. And all Cecils became paladins, while there's only one Cecil in this seed. Altelas are called the spells they've forgotten, wherever they are. And Altelas learned Medio, wherever they are. Well, wherever they are is not in this seed. Okay, let's give him the rest of his equipment. Actually giving Cecil the wizard helm, so it feels so weird, but it is better than the ninja. In terms of, well, magic defense anyways. 16-2, 21-9. Harpoon armor is much better. 41-17. Samurai gauntlets aren't bad either. 52 or 51-22. Just gonna do a little mini grind here. Ah, this is the fight I want. Thank you, game. I think this is the highest XP fight up here. Or if not the highest, one of the highest. I goofed. That was a video. I'm not paying attention. And 10 levels for Cecil. Slight peep. Then Berserk. So did the other, Rosa. He gained a level but didn't learn anything. This is a pretty good fight, too. For experience points. Cecil. I think I'll do one more encounter without force, and then I'll make my way off the mountain. This again. Thank you, game. You're too kind. Cecil, one cure 2. 2 roses doing the level. Spent enough time to get Cecil to 20. Yeah, I do too. Even in vanilla, where it takes a lot longer because of XP split, but just for the sake of stream, I'll speed things up a little bit. I'm not worried about Cecil being muted. It's not an issue. Cecil, we're in Piggy. Cecil is 16. That's overkill. Okay. Why not? One more fight. Okay. I was going to say I was going to do one more fight before I got off the mountain, but looks like the game had the same idea I did. It just didn't make me wait for it. Or something, just out of curiosity. Good damage. There's them, both of them. Alright. How close is Cecil? Alright, one more fight. And it's the good one. Good. Radio. 18, not bad. Let's return to Baron. You have underground access with not what I'm going to do. We have a magna key, so we have underground access. We don't have much else. Oh, I would love the Earth Crystal here. Just get all those checks out of the way. And Zot. I guess Baron Key wouldn't be bad, although completely vanilla. But wouldn't be terrible to find. Hook would be okay. But I doubt we're going to get the hook here. Package would be alright. That would be another objective done. Twin Hawk would be another objective. Actually, technically, so would Earth Crystal. Let's see what we get. Did not mean to go to the castle. Wanted in the town. And we got another, you know, there's a 9,999. And is that Ion? Ion Z. Flat in the deep ravine. No you. That's our first elemental we've encountered. Hey. Cecil learned exit. And what Odin? No, that's King and Queen of Emblem. Down to the Hades. Yeah. You first. And as we flood the end, the insurance company is never going to believe that. Okay, Baron Key. Not terrible. And it gives us a couple more shops to unlock. First, do we really need 90 cabins? Probably not, but I'm buying them anyways. Wrong key. Here's the silver apple. Got something good. Is that more Mazamion? No, you got a Marasame. You got anything good? Absolutely not. Boy, those shops were disappointments. I mean, the Marasame is good if I didn't already have 2 Mazamunes. And found another cabin after I just bought 90 of them. Another adventure. What is that, our 4th? 3rd. So sometimes I think the randomizer gets stuck on like one specific item. Like here, I'm just gonna give you 90 of these. Just because I feel like it. Ninja sword. Can it be thrown? Yes, it can. Gee, thanks, game. That's what I wanted, a charm heart. My 99 item, 99 flame shields. Or fire shields. Yes, it is. Here's the game boss fight. You know, I wonder if somebody out there has done a mod for the randomizer that turns this Yang into Yang from Ruby. If not, somebody needs to make one just for the lulz. I guess they were expecting a 40 more. Is this a Rosa and Blink, right? The other Rosa and Blink, Lydia, didn't learn a thing. gonna check the rest of the castle. I'm not gonna do the basement because right now we get flattened. More than likely, unless we got like, it's a minor upgrade. Unless we got like the water hag. 5824, 5622. Another defense sword. All garbage. Go. I'll try not to spend it all in one place. Actually, well, just because all the apples were eaten, Rose is now behind in hit points. At least the Rose I want to keep. Another defense sword. Good grief. I don't want more defense swords. I want like Excalibur. Ice is better than... Ice is better than fire? Nope, it's exactly the same. But she already knows the Bahamut, and that's money in the bank. Easier than just walking back to the save point. And faster too. Alright, so who's in Kinzano's spot? I think that's my lawn. Yes, it is. There's both Mylon Z and now Mylon. So he's out of the pool. Healing Mylon right now. Rydia. Any day now. Any day now, Rydia. Thank you. And we flood the castle. Oh wow, he lived? Oh no, he didn't. Ew, my body. Goodbye, Mylon. Over in Charm. Also in Charm. Now, can we get an edge for the love of Hari Suzumiya? Nope, it's another Rydia. I'm renaming Edge Waldo because where is he? A petrified Edward and a petrified Dancer. And we find the spoon. Do I have any? I do have a whistle. Yeah, seems legit. Just so I don't accidentally sell that or throw that before I want to use it. Sharding is that, so that can be sold. Well, it always hurts to sell a Bahamut summon, even if you don't have Rydia or if Sharding knows it. That's garbage. Actually, no, wait. No, it starts with something better, so that can go. Grimlar Keeper wins and giggles, the Thor Rage, and Zeus Rage keep those. I need one Moon Veil. It's gonna hurt if we find Bahamut. And hurt, I mean probably a wipe. I just hope that Kakal's reward when we get it isn't like, what is it, the Ooze Sword or Slime Sword? Like the worst possible weapon you could get for Cecil from Final Fantasy IV Advanced. Fitting C and Edward, get a spoon. Exactly. Silver knife, dagger, whatever you want to call it. Gill, more gill, monsters. And some really angry ogres. I hope the game hasn't really screwed me over and my only edge is like in the back of the giant. Because that would absolutely suck. Also, hour and a half in. Yeah, we do have underground access. We have the tower key, but yeah. Ugh. Terrible as far as key items go. Ice Brand, is that better than defense? I don't think it is. skill. Okay. More monsters. Get that life off. Oh, crap. Oh, no, that's the rose I don't care about. Never mind. Okay, Moonveil. I guess I should revive her. I do kinda need her for the time being. Actually, you know, now that I think about it, this date night percent is pretty much the Final Fantasy XIV setup. You've got Cecil as your tank, Rose as your healer, Rydia and Edge as your DPSs. I wasn't even thinking about that until right now. Clear out the left and the center, let's clear out the right. Maybe get another key item? I already have a white shirt. White shirt does have better defense than the sorcerer, so I'm gonna give this to Rydia for right now. 4629, 4028 now. Even though it's the wrong stat for her, but and a green sword. I think that that can be thrown. Diamond or Rome? Diamond. Same magic defense, but better physical. And there's our last trap chest. Yeah, I need to fix the spells. Cecil level, 1 heal, Rose 11, Rydia 11. Ooh, okay. That is not completable. And a whole bunch of checks. I have a feeling my hook is going to be underground. Oh, you know what? I realized I never checked the pass shop. Tier 3s. No, gold apples. Okay. You can go... That's gone. That is throwable. That is not. I don't really care about the bottom rows. Yeah, I was gonna go open this up anyways, because I could have at least gotten the first boss done. Guild, Power Shirt, Guild, Diamond. I've already got those. Alright. Sphere. Crystal Gauntlets. Diadem. Pretty much garbage. Pretty much garbage. Yeah, my plan was, if I didn't get the Earth Crystal, well, had I not gotten the Earth Crystal, I was going to come up here to Zod anyways, make the checks, and at least take the first boss up here out. Because I have in past seeds gotten the Earth Crystal up here, which is always an interesting time. Hopefully there is an edge up here. Protect ring. Keep you with that for now. Keep the protect ring for edge. Okay, so we now know where our trap chest is. The last one. Interesting how that works. But an Achiever Leviathan, I feel, is the most appropriate summon to use on this thing. Because it's a literal dog made of fire. Silence Rod. Blah. Nothing good. I really hope underground. Oops. I can find a crystal sword or an Excalibur. Kinzano. Well. Okay. The loot scared him. But I'll take 66 damage over 0. There we go. Deal, 9,000 XP. There's Iridium, we're in Virus. Nice. It's an edge. We did it, chat. Two edges. So, Tower of Zot was hoarding all the edges. Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the one with the diamond. So that's the one that's going bye-bye. Yeah, we'll take it to sell. Though, something's engraved on the side of the ball. I owe you one scythe blade. 32.6. 44.16. Oh. Yeah, we got the law firm of Edge and Edge up here in Zot. Unfortunately, we had to send one of them home and pale them. Oh, we have to give him his double Mazamunes. And now our team is complete. Goodbye, Payadum. Been a pleasure not knowing you. Cecil gained a level, Edge gained a level, Rosa a level, we're in Q3, very nice. And here's where Rosa learns exit, or teleport in some translations. And isn't it funny that, you know, Legend Sword, okay. Just complete. Complete Tower of Zot. Another objective done. And isn't it funny that, you know, Rose's teleport goes right to her boyfriend's bedroom? I mean, that's not weird at all or anything. It's your home point. Seems legit. That anymore. They can be thrown, but I'm not going to worry about them. And I'm pretty sure... Also, I just want to point out that the Legend Sword is the first sword I found, other than the Defense Sword, that Cecil can use, at least one-handed. So I found this weird NBA 2K3. It's supposed to have 2002 NBA draft class. You know, check the rosters, and we've got players missing by the rookie class. Ah. Interesting. Yeah, it really has. I mean, I found some Avenger swords, but those are two-handers. They would really not... And also, I haven't found any shields yet, other than the flame shield. Well, I have found a few, but a few ice shields. But they're basically the same as the fire, so... Yeah, it's been real stingy on Paladin gear. Let's go underground first. And the volcano go boom. Going down. Well, that's true. I guess I did find an ice brand, but it's not as good as the... Not... Yeah, I did find an... Yeah, well, true. I did find an ice brand and a flame sword. But they're not as good offensively as the defense sword, which kind of makes zero sense. You don't have to throw a reality check. Or at least you don't have to throw a really kick-ass sword. Yeah, exactly. Don't have to throw a great sword, an awesome sword, into a volcano. This is true. As much as I love Dragon Quest III, I hate it makes me do that. One of the best swords you get in World 1, and you have to chuck it into a volcano because story. I don't know if we need to, but let's flush the dwarven toilet. Play Hido Cocaine Dwarf. Lolly Hall. The big names missing from 2K3 is... Yeah, really? How in the world did they not... Wow. That's just... I don't know what to say about that. Ancient sword. Oh, hi. But... He's got a protector ring, so... I won't accept Cecil. But actually, Crystal Ring is better than Crystal Gauntlet. 62.24. 72.29. Yeah, how did they miss Yao Ming? That just... That would be like a 2003 baseball game omitting Derek Jeter. That would mean... Aegis Shield. That is an upgrade. I mean, especially defensively. 72.29, 73.32. Hey, there's the pass. Can't be thrown. It's for somebody else. That is garbage. That's garbage. That's garbage. You're garbage. Could be thrown. You could be thrown. That's trash. Quick moment. something that needs to be done. Got something for you, Rosa? Yeah, I always give my first adamant armor to my healer. 40, 60, 49, 29, 64, 138, 39. Screaming about? Nope. I think Rosa is pretty much done for equipment and life staff. And the protect ring, yeah. She is done. Just gonna check up here. Good Lord. Where are the good weapons at? I mean, seriously, where are they? They're either here or they're in Eblin. Well, I mean for sale. Or, yeah, not sure. They could just be in boxes. Yeah, I'm not gonna make any checks here yet. I'm just going down just to see what they're selling. Well, I will make these checks because none of these are trapped. Well, there's a Luca key. Trapdoor grind. That crap. And these shops, generally speaking, have just not been very good. Are you freaking kidding me? Yeah. And that can't be thrown, so just get rid of it. I don't think I've ever had a seed where I haven't had any weapon shops sell at least either crystal swords or not Masmiums, Excaliburs. You know, I wonder if maybe Cakal's shop sells them. But to open that up, I mean, who knows? It might, and it's a lunar sparkle. Oh, for the love of Hari Suzumiya, don't be Bahamut. It's gonna be Plague. Or it could be Wyvern. I was right, it's Plague. Plague down. So it's a level, edge of level, and pin. There's a level in size. We need 2 levels. And I'm not sure who this is. Oh, I think I do know. I think this is the, what do you know, Vanilla Radio. Oh, Ridius grew up in Indra, Sylph, Jin, Odin, and Leviathan. This is all Gauntlet. No, it's Water Hag. Which means we get haunted by Anna. Anna, Edward's not here. Go haunt him and try to fight Edward. Believe in yourself. Believe in the heart of the cards. And be strong. Yeah, really, what a spot for Water Hag. It's also 2 levels. Edge, Rosa, learn fast. Video didn't learn anything. And yeah, I know, we get objective complete. I just didn't feel like, you know... Yeah, we all know. Thing makes a cameo and steals the crystal. And then goes back to the Addams family. The pink tail. I was not expecting that here. Oh, and we now have 10 items. We now get double XP. But we still need the package and the twin harp. And the hook. Because we have objectives that require those things. Yes. Now, we don't have the hook to turn the pink tail in yet. So let's do lower babble. And we have the tower key, so we can do this all in one go. We don't have to double dip. Oh, honestly, you know, with Anna, I can almost see it like Dragon Ball Z abridged and Ghost Nappa. Edward. Edward. I'm haunting you. Edge, radio. Max. I'm sure that's two-handed, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, just doing a little mini grind of these things. Just edge rails on, we're gonna float, there we go. Yellow Psych. I did your Goon Spear. Kind of tells you something that Rosa has adamant armor, but yet Edge is still outspeeding her. Kind of telling about Edge's agility. Okay, well, we just found the adamant, so quick pit stop to call. Then maybe we can get Cecil a better weapon, finally. Maybe. Just maybe. That is not to call. Oh, wait. Although I did not check those. I did not make the chest checks up here. Let's do that real quick while we're in the neighborhood. And what job do you have? I'm an industrial machinery mechanic. I love how that guy has a different job every seed. Oh wait, I sold those white spears I looted earlier, didn't I? Like a dunce. Yep, I did. Should have thought about that. Edge could have used them. Edge could have used them to throw. Speaking of a white spear, I forgot that check too. Okay. Yeah, let's open up another shop. Oh my word. Wow. Wow. I have no words. I have no words for this. Oh, gee, Fitty. Thanks for the holy mother of Harahi 100 months. You got words for this? Actually, why didn't it show up? Hope you're doing well, man. It's always a pleasure to see you. I heard it go off. But I did not see it go off. Let's fire off a test to see if... But anyways, yeah, thanks. It's all, like I said, it's always a pleasure, G Fetty. Hope life's treating you well. And I can't believe it's been 100 months. That, I think you're my first 100-monther. Well, the test went off. All right, well, glad to hear it. Yeah, shoutouts to Kevin, whoever that is. Game, why do you hate me? The flan sword. The freaking flan sword. Just passing through it before I call it a night. Gotcha. Yeah, the defense sword has been the best sword I have found this entire sea for Cecil. So far. Just... what is going on? There's awareness day. This is more like bad RNG awareness day. Elixir. Yeah, I don't have a webcam, but you should have seen how hard I faced palm when I saw the flan sword. I think I face-palmed harder than Gendo Ikari when, you know, Senju screws up. No, actually, Gendo never really face-palmed. His second command did. Smoke, where's that level? On wall. Okay. And another Avenger sword. Ugh. Yeah, I'm fine. Oh my word. Ooh. That's Bahamut. So, we know who's in Lower Babel. And, pretty sure this is Baigan. Oh yeah, if you're still here, G-Fitty. Actually, not long ago, I got a Bard Deathless PB of 6. And then I got absolutely wrecked by a Hello Minotaur. hiking down. This all 3 levels. Edge 2, Rosa 2, Lydia 2. Hey, the Twin Harp. We can actually complete an objective. Troll bears. What a spot to find him. Mealtime Shadow. Oh. In this spot, this should be a relatively short fight. Yeah. Why? Goodbye, Troll Bears. Video and then drain. Another moon veil. Now we have floats. Oh, hello? That was weird. Don't know why it didn't let me enter the cave right off the bat. Such disappointment. Can that be thrown? Nope. We have the pan, so we're going to play whack again. He also had a float. My breath failed. There we go. Successful 3 levels, there's 3 levels, an image. There's Cure 4. Alone. That's, again, just more disappointment. But learning Cure 4 is nice. Okay. It is entirely possible the hook is down here. But it's more likely, I think, gonna either be on the moon or in the giant. That's my guess. Disappointed! Yes. Edge. Earned Ice 3, okay. Ninja shirt. Okay. The weakest of all the monsters in a box. Especially when you're floating. Because your quake does nothing. Crystal helmet. And that is better for Cecil. 2932. 8633. Diamond. Bandana. Gil. So yeah, what started out as a panic-inducing seed with the, 10,897 roses, it's just turned into a seed with absolute garbage gear. Oh my word, an actual sword upgrade. 26. 183. Yeah, loses some defense, but I can live with that. Yeah, no kidding. About time. I will laugh hysterically if these things have a crystal sword. That would be just so apropos for this seed. Yep. Just with 2 levels. Edge a level. Rose a level. 2 and fire 3. Nope, Artemis bow. Ice 3. Fire 3. Actually, one kind of funny thing is, if you grind Rydia up before she becomes an adult, she can actually learn her level 2 and 3 elemental spells. Yeah. I don't remember it off the top of my head. But yeah, I mean, if you want to spend, 6.5 weeks grinding, you can actually have Rydia learn Fire 2 before you get to Mount Hobbs and she learns Fire 1. Yeah, as I said, I forget the exact level, but I know it can be done. Yeah. So yeah, it's theoretically possible that you could have a Rydia with Nuke before she grows up. Alright, and life 2. Rosa is almost done with spells. I don't think anybody, to my knowledge, has actually done it. I mean, it's possible somebody has, but I think that was data miners that found that out. At least from what I remember hearing. Either that or people doing randomizers. One of the two. Rosa, okay. Coffin. And there goes Edge, getting every status ailment in the book all at once. That is why I hate Malbros. Edge, Rosa, Video, and Lit 3. And a black shirt. But you know, because we got... Ooh. Could Hook be in Sealed Cave? We did get the Luca key rather early. Oh, that is such a pleasing sound. A little ping! And Whack-A-Yang complete. And a Dragoon Spear. Let's check with Yang's wife. Let's see what she's got for us, if anything. Yeah, we need the hook because we have to complete... We have to launch the Falcon. Which means we have to complete Lower Babel. Yep, he's in the underground. A white spear. Whoops. Oh, there's space access. Let's get the lunar whale. Yeah. Sorry, had to help my mom with something again. Alright. Actually, have enough to buy another adamant armor. My hope could be Music Cave. But I did get the Luca key kinda early. So it could be... Alright, I'm gonna check Music Cave first. If it's not there, I will check. Wow, all I have left is Package, Hook, and Rat Tail to find. And I need both Package and Hook for objectives. Oops. There we go. Found a black chocobo. So unfair. They give us one of the greatest chocobo themes, and they give us like 2 seconds to listen to it. Yep. And so is finding a charm harp. That should just be illegal. Matter of fact, I think it is in all 50 states and Washington, D.C. And there's another Excalibur. I hope be in the basement. That's something I hadn't considered. Alright, Eddie, what are you going to serenade us with? This sounds familiar, but I cannot place it. Oh, it's from Cave Story. And Cave Story. Boy, I have not seen anybody play Cave Story in a hot minute. Yeah, it's a little historical. It's Muhammad, isn't it? And oh, it's Wyvern. Oops, I meant to have you throw, but well. You haven't done anything yet. Well, that's beautiful. Just turn us all into pigs. Oh, never mind. This will gain a level. Not here. But it is an objective complete. Little thing, even as a pig, she can still cast the piggy spell. Spear cannot be thrown. And neither can the Blizzard Spear for whatever reason. Don't ask me why spears can't be thrown, they just can't be thrown. But yet, somehow, a two-handed sword like the Avenger can be. Video game logic. It is not logical. Q3s. I don't think I've found elixirs yet. Alright, let's check the basement. I mean, our remaining items could be on the moon. That is not the castle. Let's get fully rested up. And it could also be Land of Eidolons, and either the king or queen, well, their spot. And could be in the giant, and it's Antlion. Yeah, what a weird place to get Antlion. $440 from Rosa is not bad, honestly. Okay. Looks like everybody leveled. And we get another Avenger. Okay. Sealed cave. Actually, you know, there is one check in the giant. Let's do that. I'm not going to do the bosses yet. But I will make the chest checks. And there is one trap chest, so... I know it would mean that potentially I'll have to double dip, but... Oh, me too. The rat tail. Okay. Well, we have both tails now. Actually, you know what? Screw it. We're doing it live. We're completing this. We're one-shotting this beast. I don't need to burn a cabin here because heal. And it's a Jara. To eat. Yes. Okay, so... Let's get a wall up on her. Ouch. you stop picking on Rydia? That's better. Hit the white mage with the adamant armor. And the Jara down. Cecil 4 levels, Edge 4 levels, Rosa 4 levels, learned White. Rydia 4 levels, learned Quake, Stone. Well, Rosa has no double spells. So who's in CPU spot? We haven't had a vanilla enemy yet. We still haven't had a vanilla enemy. This is the Alt Gauntlet. Rydia still is wearing a white shirt. So 2 more levels, Itch 2 more levels, Rosa 2 more levels, Rydia level, we're in Fatal. Here's the thing speedrunners love to see, the D machine. The old D machine grind. Rosa, Rydia, there's Nuke. Kinda needed that. So 2 levels, that's 2 levels. Where's the 2 levels? Where do you get 2 levels? Yeah, no. Rosa number 10,800,999,000 and a half. The world may never know. Yep. Bifurcation or bisection? Not sure. But probably one of those two. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of this grimoire. Oh, I actually have 3 star veils, so... Along with the 3 moon veils. I have an apple I can... Let's check one of our dolmens first. Oh, there's our trap chest. Usually it's the last one I check. Since there's no more trap chest, I'm not gonna worry. About casting float. All these apples, though. Giving really a bunch of free health. We need to get Rydia out of that white shirt. Into something a little bit more protective. I mean, white shirt's great. It is in-game armor. But it's the wrong stats for her. 64, 53, 29, 68, 143, 39. I'm glad once you hit 1 HP, these damage tiles cannot kill you. Checks. We have Odin and we have Creepy Doll. This could be bad. He's already used his sword. Or Bahamut finishes him off. Same. That is more disappointment. And we're running out of places. Alright, let's see if Creepy Doll has up. Video. Bahama would be really good about now. Well, this was a total waste of time. Sealed cave. And if it's not here, then it has to be the moon. Because there's literally no other places to check. Good. Not a huge increase, but an increase. Just for the sake of the stream right now, another apple. I'm skipping a lot of the doors. I don't usually, but Honestly, don't need levels at this point. Go back and do this one just... Good. There we go. Everybody leveled. This is gonna be one of my... I don't know why I fought that one. Yeah, actually I do have it. He's got adamant armor, so don't need to worry. Yay, attempt. Video. That is perfectly fine. Your disrupt won't do anything to her. And is this our hook? It's on the moon. Our hook and our package. Both on the moon. Gotcha, I guess... Yeah. Well, I guess technically the package could be in... Yes, technically our package could be... one of the tail turn-ins. Well, actually the rat tail turn-in if it is. Can't be the pink tail because that's adamant armor. Package and hook. One of the hook has to be on the moon. Because there's no other place it can be. Package could either be on the moon, or as I said, could be the tail turn-in. Yeah, hook has to be on the moon somewhere. So, elixirs. Alright. Got to rest. I'm really shocked, though, that, you know, I'm this late in the seed and I still haven't found a single crystal sword. I think this is the latest I've ever been in the seed. I haven't found at least one crystal sword. Yeah. Get your level risen. Ow. Which got absolutely smacked. Hey, there's Meteor. Well, we did it, Reddit. We learned Meteor. And Behemoth down. Everybody gaining a level. CPU. Okay, here we go. teeny bit down. Pretty sure after those behemoth fights, I have enough to get another adamant armor. Double check to be sure. There we go. Had to cast it once. Well, if this isn't it, then... it's the hook. Yeah, there was. $99 crystal swords. I mean, it wasn't me, but I know somebody else had a seed where they had 99 adamant armors. Yeah. Garbage. There are no... Wow. I don't think I've ever seen this before. There are no shops that sell either Excaliburs or crystal swords. I don't think I've ever seen that before, ever, in any seed. Oh, I didn't mean to sell that. I wanted to sell that. Oh, wow. You know, package could be here too, so... Or it could be in Upper Babel. Samurai arrows. A light, wow. A light sword. Still technically not as good as defense in terms of attack power, but crazy. That's a radio. No, oh no, that's not Bahamut. You know, obviously, since we already fought him. That's Leviathan. So now I'm just gonna make these two tracks, okay? Crystal shield, so... Alright, let's get the tail turn-ins done. See what those give us. Well, we know what the pigtail gives us. We're just not sure what the rat tails are going to give us. And since we already know that's adamant armor, we'll do this one first. Then let the surprise linger. Let the suspense build. Well, no wonder he's getting the crap kicked out of him. He's still basically using his beginner gear, except for the protect ring. Well, 49, 194, 57, 16, 150, 198, 152, 33. Is it the package? It is the package. So we can get that done, finally. And what's our bomb sprite? I could not tell. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Objective complete. Rather, I'll just see it all the way through. The Valis. Oh, what a great spot to find her. Yeah, it's an edge. I checked this chest, didn't I? I'll check that chest up there, so... And then when it comes to music, Uematsu really outdid himself in this game. Ogo, no. The one boss we haven't seen yet. So we get Ogo and Leviathan back to back. That's kind of funny in a way. Yeah, Leviathan down. Also, no ribbons. Either looted or is for sale. I don't think I've seen that either. Falcon Moments, Crystal Get. Yeah. Oh, likely Banovator. How about them Snapples? Thank you, Rain, for that ban. Yes. Flimsy old hockey stick. Elixirs. Oh no, that's right, they're on the moon. Derp. Well, 98, 94, 35, 200, 176, 45. Wow. Alright. 18 should be more than enough. Now for what I call the validation chest. As far as I know, I'm the only one who calls it that. And run validated. Plan is terrible, right? Yeah. One last character check. Who's it gonna be? It's another Rosa. Because why not? Don't need it. Or want it at this point. Dark Knight Cecil. But you know, we actually beat him the right way. And there's a crystal sword at long last. Yeah. 200, 177, 240, 184. Yeah, really. Got a crystal sword from a Dark Knight. That is irony. That is serious irony. What are you doing? Going the wrong way, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. Alright. I'll take the Cure 3. Let's see what I'm looking for, or hoping to find here. is just throwables. Shurikens, ninja stars. Excaliburs. Whoops, I did not mean to take that. Avengers, even. Definitely not a hero shirt. Actually, that can be thrown, so I'll keep that. As I'm using Murasame's. Actually, light sword can be thrown, so sure. Oh, no, I don't think that can be thrown, but that definitely can't. In Final Fantasy V, Gil can be thrown by a ninja. But not in this game. Can't throw him out of your problems. I'll take the siren. Because of this room right here. That cannot be thrown. I have 3 of them. I'll only use 1 of them. Ladies and gentlemen, the Flan Princesses. Or Pink Puffs in this version. Everybody get... Yep, everybody got zerked. Quad zerker run, everybody. This is kind of frightening. I wish I'd gotten at least one spell off. Quit splitting the DPS. Each one of these has 10,000 hit points. This one just showed that fight off, but... yeah, that could be another defense sword. That can be thrown. Oh, she was just right on that. Any extra elixirs I would really like. Yep. And that's the first ribbon we've seen all night. $55.33. 158.44. Probably because he was still on his starter headgear. Yep. We do have a save point coming up. Things I did not mean to take. Actually, I don't need those anymore. And it's the elements. This is an intriguing spot to find them in. Okay, they're down already. Crystal ring. Okay. Don't really need it, but we'll take it anyways. Since the game kind of didn't give me a choice. Did not need to take that. I think we're over here. Yes. Who's here? Baron and guards. Sorry, but your size and Piggy and Toads, and they're not gonna work on us. Hate to break it to you. Actually, no, I don't. And toast. A white shirt. Okay. And here's Ruby. Leg. Good damage. And done. Excalibur and a protector ring. I'm gonna take down whoever's in Ogo's spot. I'm gonna go back up real quick and get a few more elixirs. It's Evil Wall. That was Edge I targeted. Wow. Evil Wall down. That's every boss. What? Not gonna use those anymore, so... Everything else... I could use a few more life potions, but that's fine. I don't really think we'll need that, but and the supply I have should be more than enough. If not, I'll be shocked. All bosses, all key items. Not gonna have all chests, but that's fine. Oops. There were a bunch I skipped over in the sealed cave. One last save and heal. Nope. So the last few chests were absolutely worthless. Alright, here we go. Let's see, what are we going to get for Zegromos? Oh yes, I think everybody does. His true colors emerged. The heck? Oh, this is a Legend of Zelda. Yeah. Here this is. I haven't found the spoon yet. He doesn't need it, but you know. Why not? Refill the MP. Oh, he's already flinging the rocks. Okay. Use the hook or the airship. Maybe. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. And Berserk Cecil got the kill shot. I completely forgot Cecil was still zerked. I don't... Did Zeromus do a black hole? I don't think he did. Berserk Ram. Yeah. Okay. What a seed. What a seed. Congratulations, the winner is you. 431.01. (17 of 17 key items, 18 of 18 characters, 391 of 399 treasures. I missed 8. Wow. 34 bosses. Yeah, all the ones I skipped in Sealed Cave. Those were the ones I missed. Yeah, seriously. There goes the pan. The Earth Crystal. Yeah, starting out, you know, just Rosa. Edward actually was useful, had the Sand Ruby, which was an objective. Had to go all the way into Bahamut's Cave for the hook. That was really annoying, having to go up to the moon, Bahamut's Cave, get the hook, come all the way back down just to do Upper Babel to launch the Falcon. Rain. Thanks for the gift subs. And, oh, there it is. Hero Warrior 7. Glasses Guy 8. Strife. The Pigtail. Did a flock of moose? Zell. Yep. Much appreciated. The spoon. The Baron Key. The Rat Tail. And the package. Oh, that actually kicked me into a level 2 hype train. That doesn't happen very often around here. Yeah, this seed just, it really freaked me out at the beginning because I thought that I had screwed up and somehow again made Rosa the only character that was going to show up. Thankfully not the case because there was a Rydia on Mount Hobbs. And it just took me until Zot to find an edge. Well, yeah, thank you. Well, alright. I normally let the credits run, but yeah. That's gonna do it for this stream. And let's see, to go out on. Get on Donna Mana, why not? I don't think you've got before. Yep, well, thanks everyone for stopping in. Hope you enjoyed. For anybody new to the stream right now, I don't have any kind of set schedule. I just stream kind of whenever I can, whatever I can. But I do hope that, you know, life will settle down a little bit and I can get back to a regular streaming schedule. Anybody doing the streaming thing that we can host up? No, yep. I am going to host up Gyre.
And that's a...
He is doing his fantasy Final Fantasy. So here's his channel if you want to go say hi to him. Anyways, that's it. I'm done. I'm out of here. So again, thanks everyone for stopping in. Thanks for the chatting, lurking, hosting, viewing, and putting up with me in general. So until next time, Blind Umpire signing out. Sayonara. Catch you later.